chat. Welcome. Happy holidays. I slept for 12 hours. But yes, I'm feeling great a little bit. If I'm being honest, I got a lot of sleep. Um, but yes, welcome. I wanted to celebrate a little bit. So, we're going a little bit back in time. Um, I have the ability, although I haven't used it very often, to do a special kind of tracking. And I'm about to do a special type of fucking complaining because it keeps keeps deleting my node graph. Why? Please. Just want to save it. Now the third time I've set up this hotkey. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to cleanly exit and restart this app. Although I'm pretty sure I usually cleanly restart it. You have my hotkey? You have my hotkey. Great. Now I have to load my avatar again. Okay. So, like I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by myself. I have the ability to do something I very rarely do. Actually, two things we're going to be rarely having done that we're going to do in this stream is, well, actually three. So first, that's right, I'm 3D today. For anybody who doesn't know, I used to be a 3D only VTuber. So I'm 3D today, and I have the powers of gesticulation. I can do that. I can do this. I can do that. I can do this. I can be an airplane. So I have the power. Also, that is apparently my hand is high enough that it can detect my hand, which means this thing has a damn near 180 degree field of view. Hand is not high. But now, if I ever do anything, you'll be able to see it, and it'll be weird. If I drink, you'll see this. The microphone's a little in the way, but here, we'll move it. There. But yes. Now I can gesticulate. I can almost get my hands together. Wait, there we go. My hands are together now. But yes. Today, we're doing another thing that you rarely see on the Asteria VT YouTube channel. We're going to be doing a display capture. My least favorite type of capture, because it's the one that's dangerous. And Nox sent me, "Are you going to be streaming?" About that. Hello, fish. Welcome. So let's get down to brass tacks. Today, we're doing video management. Everybody's favorite thing. Look at this. It's my YouTube upload page for the VODs channel. We're currently uploading 5 more VODs. Got December 7th, December 9th, and December 22nd, which are all being uploaded. We have our file explorer for that. These are all of the videos that need to be uploaded that aren't from the newer. I think this is up to the 20th. Is its recency. So we've been doing this for 6 days. I've been doing this every day for 6 days. Is this a stream? No, this is pre-recorded. But yeah. I mean, I guess if it was pre-recorded, it would still be a stream of the recording, wouldn't it? That is Windows. I know that might scare you, but you'll be okay. I promise. It doesn't bite most of the time. I am a little bit worried. It says I'm Decembering. Oh, the 7th. That's the one. 11/38/23/2. So that is. Wait, what? There isn't one that says that. Oh, it says the emote replay. So that's a big recording. The next is GTA 5, which is about half the size ish. Oh no, it's a third of the size. Oh, don't worry about that. I routinely forget I named it that. It used to be where my it used to be where my Steam was installed, but now that's on Big Expensive. I don't know why I named it Big Expensive, if I'm being honest. I think it's an 8 terabyte hard drive is why. Can't remember. I'm afraid to look. Here. Take another one of these really quick. Oh, it's a terabyte. It only has the Steam library on it. But yeah, this is what you can expect to see. I have Opus. I have the Crazed recordings. Here they are. We only just got through this one. Only just got through this. It took so long. Um, but yes, we have. I have reconstituted this as a VOD because right now, the V bundles, right? If I open this, you won't be able to hear it, but whatever. If it loads, please. So these V bundles are. It's everything as like surfaces. So you can see here's the window, and I can open the music player, which was apparently not large enough. The time, the chat, the model, right? I have all of these surfaces. This was getting a little freaky there for a second. But the problem is I want to upload a VOD, which means I can't upload this file because it's a bunch of surfaces. So what I had to do was I had to go to I had to go and make a reconstitution of it. So here it is. Crazed episode 1 video processed. If we open this, you can see I have not only fixed the scaling of the window, but I have overlaid the chat, the time, and my model into the video. So you can see all of the things. Honestly, I maybe should have made the model a little bit further to the right. But I am not going to reconstitute this because it took 8 hours. We'll just accept it. These will be uploaded to the VOD's channel later because I don't have all of them. And I would like to upload all of them. I'd like to upload all of them at once. I probably can't because you need advanced channel features to upload more than 10 videos, which is why I'm uploading 10 videos. It says 20 because the first 10 of them my daily upload limit hadn't reset yet. So yeah. They want me to give them my ID, but it's not going to happen. And it's for the exact same reason I said in my my video right here. If I come over to my shorts tab, it's exactly this reason, which you won't be able to hear, I just realized. I just do it. We'll just, you know what? Fuck it. Well, actually, you won't be able to hear it anyway because beam receiver's off. Um, what do I do about this? Display capture. Can I? No, I can't. We'll have to do it as a window capture, I guess. Um, and then this window capture, I have audio on. So I come into my filters and I audio monitor that into 3. Okay. How does it feel to be dusk? Feels great, actually. I like being dusk. But yeah, this is precisely why I will not give any service my ID. Discord lost 70,000 of them. Imagine the target on Google's back. That's what I'm saying. Literally, that's me. Yeah, that's part of the reason I will never give my ID to Google is they're literally the number one company you would want to hack for data about people. Because if you hack Google, you compromise like 2 billion people. And while it would be funny to get like fake IDs to send to them, I'm pretty sure even possession of a fake ID is illegal. So we could check, but not going to. Damn, apparently some people didn't like the fake ID, or not the fake ID, the ID verification short. 2 people were like, you know what? I'm with Google on this one. To be honest, it reached further than I expected it to. Here's another one that sucks. Here's one of the things I fucking hate about YouTube. So, here's my actual channel, right? You can see I have a comment here, right? And if I click on it, there's no comments. Not in held, not in publish. There is one comment and I'm not allowed to see it. Same with Mushroom Moment, I think. Oh no, that one was published. But I hate when you have a comment and you can't see it. Did I get disliked? I did. I think there are 3 on Mushroom Moment and 2 on the ID verification. Somebody disliked the free app to optimize live 2D models. What? Do I have haters? I mean, I know I have people who call me slurs on YouTube, but like, yeah, I have haters. It's so sad. Although nobody's disliked model or the you can buy backshots.com. Oh wow, people hate the tallest people. Huh. I think somebody might actually be going through and disliking all of my videos. That's interesting. Yeah, no, this one made sense. I actually unpublished this one because this one doesn't have a payoff. So actually I get this one. It isn't a good video. Like the dislike ratio makes sense. Um but yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter to me if people dislike my video. It's your choice. I need to turn off all notifications for the server. Hold on. Hmm. All right. But yes, this is what it looks like when you have shorts. I was going to move all of my shorts from TikTok to YouTube. But I'm not going to do that because this one I'm actually taking a chance on because it has music in it I don't have the rights to use. Um, but you get 3 strikes, so I can eat one. As for all of the other things, I don't think I can. So probably what'll happen is that YouTube Shorts will have no music, and or maybe it'll have Azali music. I'm not sure. I really do need to figure it out because I'm going to start posting shorts like every day in a week. So kind of important to know. Oh dear. Who knows? But our videos are almost uploaded. Let's go. That was the short one. Why did it take so long? When is this? December 9th. December 9th, 11/23/21, 10/3. So it's this one. It's only 3.5 gigabytes. It should upload quickly. YouTube AI moderation is at its worst. I mean, I have explicit permission to use this Ollie's music. Like, I can just send the email to them, and then they have to. I mean, also, Azali would have to claim me, so I think we're good there. My file move finish did okay. I was moving previous days files off. I mean, I knew that AI moderation would ban me at some point. That's why I'm working on alternative methods of getting your Asteria VT fix. I imagine Twitch will do the same at some point. I'm probably going to get banned from Twitch at some point. I don't think anybody goes their entire streaming career without ever getting banned. I will eventually be banned. And I mean, already YouTube probably isn't very happy with me, considering I now have 3 channels. I mean, I've had more in the past, but I now have Asteria VT highlights as well. So I have 3 channels. I have Asteria VT, Asteria VT VODs, and Asteria VT highlights. And the idea is the highlights channel will be daily highlights. The main channel will be series highlights and high edit videos. And the VODs channel will be just uncut VODs. Joke's on you. In the EU, you can actually take companies to court and expect to win. Can't do that here. In the US, what companies do is they'll just keep delaying the hearing, and then you eventually run out of money and they win because they can delay indefinitely. And unless your lawyer isn't charging you any money, you lose. And there's really nothing you can do about it. It'll be really funny when those are not the videos I uploaded. 11/20, 11/21, 11/25, 12/7. I mean, none of these 12s are going to be in there. 11/20, 11/21, 11/25. Yes. Okay. So those are all the videos I just changed. Went to Kick in first stream, says how we're gambling. Yeah. I mean, I have Kick as an activatable output. Here, I'll show you my oh dear. But yeah, I've had Kick. Kick has been sitting here waiting for activation for fucking like 8 months now. It's been a while. I've had Kick set up for a while. I have a Kick channel. I have like I think two emotes uploaded or something. It's there. It's ready, and it's going to be what I go to if Twitch bans me.
Is
Jesus. I don't even know what stream it was showing me, but he was so loud. My ears, dude. Anyway, here's my kick channel. Not very well set up. Get kicks? What? It's bits. Oh, the uploads are done. Okay. So let's reload this. Then we'll change the filter to be only draft videos. So these are all the videos we need to put thumbnails on. There are 25 of them. Copyright. That? I don't know what this song is. Somebody has falsely claimed me? Already? One moment. Let's see. Key details. From 105.50 to 106.20. A enable filter Amogus here. Which is part of the reason I was trying to get the bands UI to work. I don't know if this is audible or not. I ban my alt is. But this is not the song. This is a different song. This is a completely different one moment. Allow me to very quickly hide my screen. The reason I'm going to dispute this is it's not the song. It's a different song. Well, here's the problem. It's not the right one. It's not the right song. I mean, I have licensed this one. Hmm. See, here's the fun part, right? They want me to sign with my real legal name. No. See, the weird thing is, I'm being claimed for a different song, and the fun thing is, the claimant will be able to deny my claim. Here. The claimant has filed a false claim on my video. Their song does not appear in. Here, you know what? We'll duplicate the tab. Let's see. Let's listen to their song. I'm going to mute source game so I don't get claimed. I mean, realistically, they can't because YouTube doesn't have my real info. See. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. What is the song in my video? Fallen Angel Second Encounter. One moment. Okay. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Did the guy that claimed my video sample Azali's song and then claim me for using his song when I used Azali's song? Is he stealing Azali's music and then claiming me for it? Wait, they 100% are using Fallen Angel in the background. It's not yours. Fuck you. The claimant is claiming my video as using their copyrighted audio, which is false. They are using Azali's Fallen Angel Second Encounter as their backing track in their song. Azali's Fallen Angel Second Encounter is played in the video segment, but not is that KLM or KIM? Is that Calm Keta? Not Calm Keta's Madness in Me. The claimant has no rights to the video. Here, I'm gonna rewrite it. The segment of video has Azali's Fallen Angel Second Encounter in the background, which the claimant sampled in Madness in Me. But Madness in Me does not appear in the video segment. And we'll sign it. That is wild if they're doing that, by the way. Now, we'll give them a chance because it could be like it is a claimant acting on behalf of the label that this guy posted. I don't think this guy is going and blasting people. I think it's some company just fucking blasts everybody who sounds anywhere near their thing. And that's probably why. So we'll give them a chance because if they respond negatively, I'm gonna go talk to Azali. Because they're using I actually don't know if Azali is a guy or a guy or girl. I don't know. But they're using Azali's music as a backing track, which they may have actually, gotten permission to do, but they don't have any right to claim my video. So we'll give them a chance. It's probably an automated system. If they deny my dispute, I'm going to call some people. My favorite thing though is that the dispute will expire in 30 days, right? It will expire in 30 days. So if they do nothing, they still win. They just still keep the copyright claim on it. And the only way for me to get rid of that is to sue them, which costs a little bit more than my channel's budget of 30. Um, it'll probably cost me like 12 grand to sue somebody. Such is the hell of YouTube. I'm sure eventually one day somebody's going to claim my music as theirs. And to them, I might actually sue them. Look, I am deranged. That much is certain. I mean, look, we have a company, so um we can sue. But realistically, this is just a program when a little bit freaky. Content ID. I mean, actually, it's probably Content ID when a little bit freaky. But what it probably is like they have a program that probably goes into the content detection because there's a tab in YouTube where you can see has somebody used your thing, right? Okay, let me show you the screen again. Um, there's a thing where you can see anybody who has used your audio, right? And you can just make a removal request. So they're probably just blasting anything that comes into this list. They annihilate. Is probably how that works. So that's probably what they're doing. Cause like this guy samples it. You can tell in the background. It's just Fallen Angels Second Encounter. Even this like choir pitch thing. I'm gonna play this segment. I'm probably gonna get claimed again. But you can hear this. If I go back, I'm gonna get claimed if I play this guy's fucking. I'm gonna get claimed. But if you go to like 115, you can hear that very distinct portion of the song in the background. So you know he sampled it. Um, and I'm not saying that he's done that, maliciously. He could have asked and been like, "Hey, can I do this?" I don't know. I don't know. I just work here. Um, but I think that that's what it's detecting is this song in the background, which is sampled in this, is being claimed on my video. Um, and that's where we're at. So the claimant has no right to my video, and if they fight it, then we'll start. See, the thing is, I am deranged and am incredibly petty. Anyway, I want to really quickly head into another channel window. I am curious. I'm going to take a quick look, quick peek. Okay, everything is as it should be. Because if somebody claims one of these videos, I'm throwing hands. Like, if you claim my song, I'll fuck you up. Like, this is literally things that I can prove I made. But yeah, apparently still nobody has watched this video, which is rough. It's been an entire month, 0 views. One of the videos I worked the hardest on. It's always the shit ones that get like traction. I mean, this one isn't a shit one. It's got 51 views, which I'm pretty happy about. Um, but yeah, this one is 17 views, and I made it in 15 minutes. Rough, but that's okay. But yes, I need to start putting thumbnails on these. So all of these are checking for copyright, which none of these should hit. Actually, even that one probably shouldn't have hit. When was this? This is December 17th? When did I stop using the music player? I thought I stopped using the music player at the end of November. I don't know. How was I playing this? Well, to be fair, if we go back to the claim, right? If we go back to the claim, we can see, go to see details. Claimants, the Orchard Music NDA sound on behalf of YZ Music. So this is not, this is, I think his name is Calmketa. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm going to call him Calmketa. Um, it's not Calmketa claiming my song. It's a music company on behalf of another music company on behalf of Calmketa claiming my song. Or not my song, claiming Azali's song on my video. um, which is, it is two layers of indirection, and I'm sure that if we look up the Orchard Music, I'll do in another tab just in case. Um, oh dear, their webpage is beautifully. Also flashbang. Sorry. Um, it says nothing. It says fucking nothing. Usually they say what they do. Um, but yeah, they don't say anything. Um, but yeah, I think it's like a it's supposed to be a music distribution company. Um, summarized from the website, it's literally the exact thing it says on the website because that's the only fucking text on the website. Yeah. I found another person complaining about the orchard. Um, but the one of the comments on his post says that they are a subcontractor of their music company. So he's essentially fighting himself. I don't use a I mean it doesn't matter for this video on, but um we own our own label. But yeah, it'll figure it out. But it is worth noting, like Comcata could be doing everything above board, and it's just some rogue. Because what they do is they hire like labels will hire distribution companies to like manage the copyright enforcement. Um, so like they contract it out essentially, and that company probably manages fucking like 80 labels or something, and they just blast claims to anybody who dares use fucking a second of the video. Um, which is part of the reason that we made our own label is we want to have control over that. We don't want to have somebody doing that on our behalf. If somebody does use our music, we want the ability to determine whether or not we want to blast their ass. Um, because if it's like somebody's using the music in like the background of a video, I'm not gonna blast you. But if you just upload my song, I'm gonna blast you. Like, my rationale is I shouldn't. We want to have the ability to choose who to fire at. Anyway, we have a lot of different videos we need to put thumbnails on. You know what? Just for the fun of it, while this is copyrighted, I'm just not going to publish it. So that they cannot get even a tiny bit of revenue from it. Because I'll be honest, nobody's watching these videos. My highest view is 2. So they might make 1 cent of ad revenue from it, and I'm not even giving them that. I might have to take uh the Jimquisition approach and sort of copyright deadlock. Just use multiple copyrighted songs that they have to fight over who gets revenue. But yeah. Why is it's still in, put it in date order. Literally. Yeah. I mean, it's been a thing on YouTube for literally as long as YouTube has been alive. And the reason that they do it, right? And the reason it is this way is that if YouTube doesn't have this system, then the claimants sue YouTube and then YouTube loses even more money. So if it weren't like this, YouTube couldn't exist. This is their olive branch to rights owners and to creators, is that we will put this 3 strike system in place where claimants can take the money from your video and you don't get personally sued by the claimant. And then also YouTube doesn't get sued by the claimant. Copyright lawsuits are extremely expensive for everybody involved. But yeah, there's a Tom Scott video about the YouTube copyright system, talking about how it's actually a better system than it would otherwise be. But it is rough that I've disputed this claim and the claimant can just say, nah, and then my only option after that is to sue them. Should hire a strike team to go after them Steam style? Does Steam like kill people that they're claiming them? Is Valve hiring like SEAL Team 6? This is how I make thumbnails, by the way. I drag it onto a thing, and then it's a bad thumbnail. So what I do is I change this to 3600 and hit recapture, and now it's a good thumbnail. Are they? I've worked with Steam support before. They're pretty good. Oh yeah, that is not the video I just pulled, was it? It says 11:29. Oh, I chose 11:29. Oh, that is right. I'm an idiot. Okay. This isn't a segmented stream, so this can go straight out. Next is December 1st. Oh, since this is done, what was it, 11:29? We delete this. December 1st is Radspawn. Is not a segmented stream. So we just we'll check this because if I upload a thumbnail, I'm not allowed to upload another thumbnail. Or I'm only allowed to upload 8 of these a day. So I need to make sure that they're good before I upload them. Yeah. I mean, retire might be um enthusiastic. That might be a little bit optimistic even. I think the day you cross paths with Steam support, you'll probably die. Gabe himself will shoot you with a force of nature and you'll go flying away. It's crazy to me that this is a 1 megabyte image. Sorry. Do I edit this thumbnail to make this like do I make this the background? All web your socket. Just like massive on the screen. Perfect. So dumb. Oh, I forgot to add that to the stream VODs playlist. That's rough. I really should just make this default to an hour. Hey, who's that guy in the chat? Oh, this is the one where I said nerd. Called you a fucking nerd. Funny. All right. Good. I streamed for 30 minutes because I'm sleep deprived, but I wanted to keep the streak up. Real. That's the only stream I have all of the data on. Do I even have it? Yeah, sleep deprived and coping. It isn't an hour long. 10 minutes in. What? Um, Perfect. Then what we'll do is we'll open this with paint.net. Open our pictures folder to get an emote by Usagi Ume, which is now named Lunar Spark. Perfect. They take 1.9 megabytes. Fine. It's a clone, I promise. Hashtag copium. But yes, I kind of wish I could upload more than 10 videos a day, but I don't have advanced channel features. I don't have it. Yeah. I usually don't edit my thumbnails. I mean, we could try, I guess, to see if I am actually at the daily upload limit. I think I am, though. All I want for Christmas is advanced channel features so I can upload more than one video. I'm running out of thumbnail slots too. I think I only get 8 thumbnails a day, which is why I can't finish this before the new year. Because there are 6 videos left in this folder. The recency of this is the 20th. So there's now 5 videos I have to upload, which is 11. I mean, I have 6 days left, so let's see. There's 11 more videos on top of the 20, so that's 31 videos that need to be thumbnailed, and I get 8 a day. So actually, I will be done before the new year. Well, there's also 6 more videos, and I have 42 thumbnails left in the year. So we also won't thumbnail this one yet until that copyright dispute is resolved. I just realized I haven't been putting the games. I think I do that here. So let's go ahead and manage this one. This one is VMC recorder and V bundling. So this is November 16th, 2025. Which is not a segmented recording. Working on VMC recorder and V bundler. Or my V bundling can handle. What do you mean 0? The video ends early? Okay. And bundling videos. I look away for 1 second and somebody gets banned for advertising. We can get rid of that. This is November 16th. Which was a Sunday. This is software development. Stick it into V thumbnailer. We'll choose frame at 30,000. Might be out of range. That is out of range. There's a frame of me looking. Yeah, we'll take this frame because I think it's funny. It might be too large. It is too large. We'll try up to PNG and see if it'll save it. Yeah, it does. Barely, but it does. And since it has a thumbnail, that means we can upload it. Hooray! We're gonna skip this because they're not getting any revenue from me if they're going to claim. Sorry, did it not delete the... It didn't delete the message from the on-screen chat. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. RIP Twitch chat. What is this? Oh, this is me playing
we'll probably need to delete this.
It's so loud. This is me playing Vermintide. So this is Warhammer 40, not 40,000. Fantasy? Called it Vermintide 2. It's not a segmented recording. It was November 20th, 2015. This is a Monday, I think. No, this is a Thursday. Okay. Oh no, this is a segmented recording, isn't it? Wait. 0323. Yeah, this is a segmented recording. So this is segment 2. Means we also need the segmentation header. Does that mean that this is Darktide? No, this is working on coalescence. Wait, how do I have part of the video uploaded? Are these in random order? I think these are in upload order. Also, I just realized I wrote 2015. That's not right. 2025. Um, yeah, this is a segment 2, not segment 1. 032318. Yeah, this is segment 2. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll go to a non-draft video. So if you ever see these little fly things in the top right, that means it's a segmented recording. This is segment 2 of 2, and segment 1. Segment title, nice. This is where winds meet with Nox Nocturne. All right, actually fix that. This is segment 2 of 2. Segment 1 is Darktide. But I don't have the link for it. Unless I published it already, it. No. It is then a stream that wasn't yet processed. I can still like thumbnail this and everything, but take half an hour in. Sure. And then this is serial 2. The thumbnail is too large. Cool. Opta PNG, my beloved. Make the impossible possible. All right. So this has to remain a draft at the moment, because we don't have. Sorry, it was set to 2015 again. We don't have the first section of it ready yet. Let's see, what is this one? This one is the time coder. This is November 22nd, 2025. Working on my music video. Time coder. App development. This is November 22nd, 2025, which was a Saturday. Not a segmented stream. You can tell because there's no cut timestamps here. Means it's a single a single subject stream. All right, so let's take time encoder and put it on vthumbnailer. Skip to 2 hours in. Maybe 3 hours in? 4 hours in. Okay, we'll do 2 hours in. Okay. I think I keep forgetting to put them into stream VODs. So this one is working on coalescence. This is November 26, 2025. Working coalescence is software development. It was recorded November 26th, which was a Wednesday. Nice. I don't have to do anything. Oh, I didn't delete this recording. So we'll skip to 2 hours in. And this will be the thumbnail. Sorry, is that? Oh, for a second I thought that was a key that I hard coded and showed on stream. I'm like, that's weird. I think that's my last thumbnail I'm allowed to upload today. Let's see, what's this one? One is, so this is a segment 1. November 27th, 2025. Segment 1. I know it's a segment 1 because the cut mark start is 0. This is working on what's upon. That was a Thursday. Segment 1 of 2. Segment 2 is Wild Assault with Cold Shadow 68. And we do not yet have its link. So we can't upload this, or we can't publish this, but we can, we can get a thumbnail for it. So we'll start 2 hours in. A serial of 1. Okay, and that needs to remain a draft until we get the segment 2, which I believe is this segment. Yeah, so this is November 27th, 2025. Segment 2. Wild Assault with Cold Shadow 68. Is that not his name on YouTube? Okay. He doesn't have a YouTube channel, does he? He's doing really well for not having a YouTube channel. He started like 2 weeks before I found him. Going crazy. It's been like 3 months and he already has 152 followers. Does he have a YouTube channel? Taking the day off. I'm going to send him a silent message at silent. Wait. Oh no. Okay. At silent. Hey Shadow, do you have a YouTube channel? All right. That way he won't get notified for it, but the next time he opens Discord, he'll have a little badge that says, "Hey, some guy wants to talk to you." um, because he doesn't seem to have one. I don't see it. Um, and I don't think it's the. I mean, it could be Cold Shadow 68. This one, but it could also not be. So I don't know. Um, segment one was working on Ratsupon. I think I forgot already. No, it was Coalescence, which I forgot to copy the link for. This is segment 2 of 2. Watch, it won't let me upload another thumbnail, and I won't be able to upload either of the VODs. This is the fun part of Sorry, why is the screen still black at 2 hours in? Did I just get unlucky? Like, did I just choose a bad frame? Huh. We'll hope. The frame is so the thumbnail is now 3 megabytes. Problem. Update PNG thumbnail 2.png. Can you save me 2 megabytes? No. Okay. We'll have to choose a different frame. We'll try 7,700 seconds in. Okay. Maybe we'll get more lucky with this. Yes. 1.5. You dicking me. You dicking me. Okay. That's really annoying. So I can't get rid of either of those. We now have 17 videos in queue. Oh, he already replied. Doesn't have a YouTube channel. All right. Close all these tabs. There's so many tabs open. But now we are unable to do any more VOD work. Because I've hit the upload limit and the thumbnail limit, so I can't post any of the drafts and I can't upload more drafts. So we are unfortunately locked out of any more progress. So, really quickly, how many drafts do I have in here? I have 21 drafts. I have 17 on YouTube, which means either I have finished some of these videos and did not delete them, which is probably the case, um, or I have published videos with no thumbnail. Let's see. Coalescence is published, but I did not delete it, so fix that. 22 is published. 16 is not deleted from my list. November 28th, sleep deprived and coping. I forgot to delete. It looks like I'm pretty bad at remembering to delete things. And then December 3rd, Raspon MC, I did not delete. Okay. So now we're up to date. But yes, I have a lot of videos. Part of the reason I'm trying to get these done relatively quickly is I am running out of disk space on C. I have 600 gigabytes left. I don't know why it's so low, but it is low. Is it these videos? I mean, these videos are 100 megabytes or 100 gigabytes, but it's not that bad. Oh no, it's because this isn't on D, it's on C. So actually, I'm losing a lot of space to this. I have a done video thing. I think I kept those just in case. We will probably have to do some fee bundling today. I don't even have the computer set up, which is going to be a problem. But the thing is, we are at, I think, 3 terabytes on the videos folder. Um, um, Done. I have to edit this. Okay. Now I can go here the quick way. Oh dear. Okay, 1 second. I have to hide because I have to open my password manager, and there's a non-zero chance that I end up showing my passwords, which would be a slight issue. So we're going to do this in the hidden. Oh dear. What have they done? Hmm. Okay, I do need to do this. Is it a good idea to do it now though? Dicks. Don't know. Okay, so we're at 3.11 terabytes on the stream VODs folder. Which is a problem. That is a lot of data. That is an insane amount of data, you might even be able to say. And it's only gonna get worse. And it will get worse. It'll get significantly worse, actually. Plan is to take those videos and move them to the VOD, the V bundler, essentially. It's also going to be significantly worse because now I'm recording in a significantly higher bitrate. So V bundling will not be an every 2-month thing. It'll be every week, probably. I have to V bundle. Because the disk space is just simply not there. I have a ton of disk space, and a ton of disk space is insufficient for my insane amount of video recording. Even just the previous scene, or the previous video, the main scene was 87 gigabytes. Like, this recording of my Risk of Rain 2 run is 87 gigabytes. You'll be happy to know it's not even the right recording. It's not supposed to have the chat on it. Which I haven't actually noticed before. Luckily for me, I'm insane, and I also have a game recording, which is 58 gigabytes. So I am very intense with my recording. Because the thing is, if I record, a 900 scene video or 900 like thing video, I can reconstitute it in any way I want, which is what I'm doing with the crazed recordings. Like, I can reconstitute it. I can recover anything I want. If I need to get rid of the chat for a bit, like if this guy's dumbass face was right here and I wanted to get rid of it, I could. Which is part of the reason I record things like that. It makes it a hell of a lot more complicated, but complexity really doesn't scare me all that much. It probably should, but it doesn't. So
I fear no complexity. The only thing I fear is that it keeps saying full screen everywhere on my tab. I don't know why it's doing that. But that is all the VODs work we can do today. So we're probably going to go into video editing because it is currently Thursday, and on Friday, the next Crazed video drops. I should probably close some of these. A couple of those. Right. Oh, also, the reason I have Vignon open here too is that this is how I send my hand tracking. Because I can only do the hand tracking locally. Not really possible for me to get a high-speed link all the way over there. But where is... I have so many different tabs open. Close this now. We'll also minimize Vignon. Okay. But yes, if we go to the videos, I don't believe it's showing as a premiere at the moment. Probably need to refresh this page. It's been closed for so long. Yeah, so it's scheduled. So it's private and will become public on December 26th at midnight, I think. So in like 4 hours. That's when this video drops. It is going to be that we upload a video every... Oh, I had to republish this one. It'll be a video every Tuesday and Friday for Crazed until the series is over. So we probably need to do a little bit of video editing because I don't have one for Tuesday. Yes. And then another thing is we're going to be probably making it so that the live tab will only hold a little bit because we will be posting these on the VODs channel. So the idea is I will be privating or deleting all of my VODs, all 253 of them on this page. And they will be on the VODs channel. Or the VODs channel may not have anything before the new year. That's part of the I'm trying to like kind of clean up my my content creation. Right now we have shorts that I only published a few, but I hadn't published them for a month. Yeah, let's get rid of months. I still agree. But I'm trying to like set up better processes for releasing videos and making videos because I'll be honest, it hasn't been a focus of mine like at all, to the point where I'm using Kdenlive, which is not a great video editor if I'm being honest. It's very slow. Realistically, I might need to buy video editing software. Like Kdenlive is passable, it's just not good. And if I want to get decent video editing software, I'll need something like Vegas Pro because I need something that has AV1 decode and encode that is hardware accelerated. And Kdenlive does not have that. And it's a huge issue for me because I output in AV1 and my inputs are AV1. So it's like, if it doesn't have AV1 input, it's going to be really slow. Because like, part of the reason I'm trying to make these Craze videos a little bit shorter is because it takes, I export at 15 frames per second. If even that, maybe 10. So the encode performance is incredibly bad. It's really bad. So I'm trying to like make it faster. it's atrocious. And maybe I could use something like lossless cut to cut it, which would be a lot faster, but it would be... I can't edit it is the problem. So that's the dilemma. But yes, I want to get the Crazed series done by like June of next year. It's gonna take a while because uploading 2 videos a week, there are 4 weeks in a month. So that's 8 videos a month, and there's gonna be a lot of videos because we're up to 5 videos from stream 1, and stream 1 was 9 hours long. There are 19 streams, and a lot of them are 9 hours long. So it's like, um, how long is this series going to run? Because remember, I have this good old document. This is how many like hours everything is. Um, this is the first like project is 22 hours long. Um, and that includes uh this and this. So our first project, we've gotten through one of these. Total hours equals F3 divided by 3600. We'll set it to 2 decimal places. So the first recording was only 7.6 hours, and we got 5 episodes out of that. It's like, it's a lot of time. I apparently can't make that any shorter a number. What? Oh. It's only Office crying internally. It is struggling. But yeah, we have 1 episode done. It's gonna take a while. Honestly, so let's see. So we have processed seconds processed is 27427. Videos released 5. Total seconds is F22. Total or seconds per video equals L2 L3 over L4. Total or estimated videos equals L7 or L6 over L5. So if we keep at this pace, there will be 84 videos. The videos per month is 8. And months series runs is L8 over L7. No, L7 over L8. So this is going to run for almost a year at this rate, which is a problem. But to be fair, I think that the later videos will be less dense. There'll be a lot more of me running and fucking around that I can cut out. Doing inventory management, waiting for ads, stuff like that I can cut out. Well, it'll help with the amount of time that a video represents. That won't happen until episode 3. Which I believe was recorded after I got affiliated. Click. Craze 3. No. So Craze 3 was before I was affiliated. So the first 3 videos, none of that will be possible. There won't be any waiting for ads. There might be inventory management because I think in the second episode I actually do inventory management. And the second episode is actually not published on YouTube. It never made it. I think this is the one where I walk in on the orc and the ogre fucking, which is probably why I removed it. But I'll just probably cut that out. I don't know what I'll do for the VOD. I might just like blur it or something. It'll take a long time though because blurs are slow. It's probably being too careful because I had nudity off, but you know. I'd prefer not to get banned from the only website that will host my videos. But yeah. Put a right border on this. Put a white right border on this. Right border doesn't do you any good if you can't see it. Um, put a bottom border on this. But yeah. There. Oh no. What a typo. Okay. So probably what I'll probably try to do is I'll try to get one of these projects done a month. So this will be a by probably by end of January, so by February, by March, by April, by May, by June, by July, by August. Um I don't think I can get it done any faster than that. Because it is a very time consuming thing. It takes about 2.5 hours to make an episode. And I only consume about 1.5 hours from the time. Is the problem. There's a lot of time. I don't know why I did this as this. I could have just done sum of F2 to F21, F3 to F21. This would be sum of G3 to G21. Um, for each of these, we can change the format to 0.00. Fuck. It's 0.00H. This, we can change it to 0S. Actually, we'll put hyphen. There. Hell is this? All right. we'll be starting on episode 2 probably today. I need to get something done for Tuesday. I really don't want to release 84 videos. That's just too many. I do need to show a lot of combat, and there is a lot of combat, but I don't want to put 84 videos of combat. It's too long for a series. I mean, we could open. We can't. There's no good way to do it, but yeah, it's kind of rough. Yeah, what I want to do is because I had to rename a bunch of videos to get episode 1 to work, so I actually can't go back and edit any of the episode 1 stuff anymore. Um, and honestly, I'll probably discard the episode 1 videos, like project files, because I can't use them anymore. Because the plan is, so these are already V bundles, so I don't need to hold them locally. I mean, it would be good to have the files, I guess. I don't have a good way to like handle my edited videos. I need to like set up somewhere that I can store all of the assets that are used. Maybe not the actual videos themselves because they're too large to have copies of, but like if I put an emote in the video, I probably do need to store that next to the video. And like other resources I put in should probably keep next to the video. Either way, this is all we needed this for, so we can close it. Yeah, it's a lot to do. We have a lot to do. I'll be honest, part of the reason I'm uploading this to the main channel and not the new highlights channel is I just don't want to deal with the so I essentially want to get advanced channel features so I can upload more videos. And also you get a few other cool things. You get like A/B testing for thumbnails and titles and stuff. And it'd be cool to do automatic A/B testing for all of my things. But really I just want to get advanced channel features. It's weird to me that I have it on my music channel and not on my main channel. Because I've been streaming. It says it considers your streaming history, but it doesn't because I've been streaming for 2 years. 2 full years. And it hasn't happened. I don't have it. If I come down here and I go to rows for page 50, and I keep going to the right. Sorry, did that say copyright +1? Oh yeah, I age restricted this video because Astarion's cock is out. We go all the way back to my earliest streams. March 10th, 2024. This is the earliest stream that exists. Nope. Or March 9th, 2024. I have been streaming on this channel for nearly 2 years, and I still don't have advanced channel features because I don't have enough channel history. It has been 2 years. How do I not have enough channel history? I know it has nothing to do with subscribers because my other channel has 3. And it has advanced channel features. So I don't know what to do. Like, what do you want from me? My guess is because I don't have enough videos that are visible on my main channel. Because if I go to visibility public, there's only 6. My other one is 8. And one of them is 44 seconds long, and one of them is 22 seconds long. So it's not a lot of stuff. But I mean, there's a decent chance I never get advanced channel features on this channel if they're not going to consider that good enough. I might even release a bunch of videos at once just to see if it is video count. I essentially just want to get advanced channel features. That's all I want. I want to be able to thumbnail more than 8 videos a day. It'd be nice for the VODs channel too. Actually, the VODs channel is probably proof it doesn't have to do with how many videos you have. Then again, the VODs channel was only created a few days ago, so probably isn't old enough to get advanced channel features automatically. The One Loam channel is like a year old. So it probably works. But yeah. I do want to clean out my channel because there's a bunch of videos that nobody will see. I have a lot of private videos. A lot of them are just like some of the things on VGen are private because I don't want them to be listed on my channel because they're not interesting enough for that, but they are like important for VGen. Um yes. I wonder how many videos on a normal channel are private. This was private because I was just sending it, so I can delete this. Just a partial animation. Um delete I'll leave this. It contributes to my viewer count, that's the only reason. Um Dusk Flies Away is unlisted? Why is it unlisted? I don't remember why. Ah, yes, Donut Glaze. My #1 most viewed video on YouTube. It was getting view botted. That's the reason why. I know who view botted it too. Mainly because they didn't realize that if you watch a video more than 50 times in one city, it'll tell me what city you watched it in. Um, so that's a fun one. Thickest Way Possible is almost there, but it probably won't reach it. And none of my full videos have a lot of views, and none of my lives have a lot of views. This one is partially blocked. Ah, yeah. I showed the I showed the beginning. I showed the one channel or the one video um where Jim drew my dusk and that did get it blocked. I think it gets blocked in Russia and Belarus. Yep, that's rough. Strangely enough, working on a font is my second most viewed video, and it's been private for over a year. So I don't know why that did so well. But yeah. Oh no, the April Fool's joke where I pretend to be a crypto pro is my 5th most viewed live. Oh no. My 6th most viewed live. That is rough. Sorry, why is this called Duolingo and I'm playing I'm playing Wild Assault? Um, but yeah. I do plan on releasing a lot of my disk space that I'm using on on YouTube. Because I actually have I'll be honest, I have a lot of streams. So I have in my live tab, I have 253 streams. And in my V bundles folder, I have 212, and that's because this is a folder. It has 19 more. So I have 231 streams recorded in this. I have all of them. Every single one of them I have. I even have V others, which are some of the rendered videos I have, are here as well. I've got a lot there. It's using a ton of disk space. My disks are crying, but my archival brain is doing backflips right now. How much disk space is this out of curiosity? 3 terabytes. Yikes. That means I have less disk space than I thought I did. Um, how much disk space do I have? Casually checks, laughs and nervous. Um, storage manager. I have 6 terabytes left. Okay, I mean that's fine actually. That's not that bad. still need to update this, so I'm gonna go do that now. Shouldn't interrupt my internet. But it looks like the update that they keep trying to get me to do is a relatively important security update. So we're gonna get that done. Okay. I really wish I could like get rid of some of these tabs. Like the inspiration tab, it's literally just AI trash. Dungeons Dragons content. Collaborations? Huh. Promotions? This is a really funny idea for something. Damn, I can't even use it because I don't have I don't have access to the Google Ads account used for promotions. I don't have a Google Ads account used for promotions. What? I can start a podcast. Yeah. Ah, yes. The Puyo rabbit hole I went on. Oh, I haven't been diligent for these. I need to delete these two because they're not going to be there. Also, I apparently forgot to put one in the list. Yeah, my post. Yeah. But yes, there is that. So I'm going to go back to the with chat scene while I set up for video editing. We can finally get rid of the display capture. My number one fear in life. I also need to close a lot of these. I have so many things open. I can't use that because it's being updated. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Why is this on screen? Oh, it's because it's window capture too. Okay. Open Cadent Live. I might run and take a bit of a bathroom break, and we might continue. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go run and take a bathroom break really quick, and then we will continue. I'm gonna run a quick 3-minute ad while I'm done. That way we don't have an ad in 13 minutes. So I will see you in 3 minutes. If you need to get a snack, stretch, take a piss, or all three at once, now's your time. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer than I thought it would. Hello. Welcome, Romeo. I am I was getting some food and I was a little bit slower than I thought it would be. But yes, welcome. Happy holidays. Why is it still showing the ad? Why is it showing the guy who advertised the view button website? I banned his ass. Oh well. But yes, thank you. We're doing some video editing today. Because we don't have a video for Tuesday. Um let's see. What did I get? I got some soft pretzels. A soft pretzel. They're like pretzels, but they're big and soft instead of like small. Is it good? Yeah. All right, first things first, I have to proxy the model. And the game. Okay. Now our edit performance will be good. Mm. Okay. But yeah, what we're doing today is we're editing some more videos because we don't have any videos. So we have a video dropping tomorrow. Actually, a video dropping in 3 hours, which is Praised episode 5. And then we don't have anything for Tuesday, which is Craze 6. We have to make it. I do notice a giant oh, I had to retry this a bunch. But yeah, I want to be generally pretty stingy with time on this because we have a lot more to go through. This is stream 2 of 19. I don't want the videos to be 80. I don't want it to be an 80 episode series. It's just too many. Hmm. I guess I'll start by rough cutting it. Yeah. So I generally like to start where I was before. That editor performance is so bad. Mm. This is what you don't see before the recording. It's just me doing nothing. Um, do I have Synapse installed? Why? 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 Why do you do this to me? It's this funny thing that happens where randomly my input language will be set to Japanese. It's kind of annoying more than anything, really. Okay. I don't have Synapse installed. I want to get a macro keyboard so I can just press a button. It'll select everything in the current clip, cut it, move back one frame, delete it, and then remove the space. So all I have to do is set the cursor and then press a button, and everything happens. I'll have to reinstall Synapse. Let me go get it really quick. I was muted? Fuck. What's up? I'm launching the game to see if we have a save, to see if we can validate whether or not we got all these bodies. Sorry, I just realized that there's a guy in the end that I didn't even see. Who the hell are you? Huh. That's awesome. They put a guy in the end that's playing music and I didn't even notice him. The poor guy who actually set that up was probably like, why didn't he notice? Is this even this save? Is that crazed? It is. It's funny because I have quick saves on Steam Cloud. I have quick saves 242 to 291. And then I have every auto save from 33 53 and 78 to 127. I have so many different like saves and stuff. Let's see. We're going to load leaving Act 1 for real. And I want to go and check a few of the places that I know I left bodies and see if I ever picked them up. All right, chat. We're going to see if we got their bodies or not.
Very well.
I know we pushed Alfira, and she supposedly landed here. But did we pick up the bodies? Did we pick up the bodies of Corinna and Spar? We are about to find out all in due time. think Corinna and Spar are likely to have gotten away. I don't know. I think the body would have been popped in by now, so they did not get away. Okay. We know Crazed is crazy about falling, so. Yeah, no, Alfira isn't down here either. We picked up her. We go to Overgrown Ruins. Did we pick up the Intellect Devourer? There's an Intellect Devourer here, which I don't think we killed. I think it was already dead. This is where the Intellect Devourer fight was. So we picked up those. Do we pick up the Mind Flayer we killed in the cutscene? Is this him? I can't remember. I think we did. Okay. I love that by this point there's fire that has been here for like a long time. We can still get Gale.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and
We'll leave him. Even after the run is completed, I'm still not going to save him. Alright. So that means we did pick up at least 7 of the 8 that I was looking at. I did forget to check Arabella, which is going to be slightly painful because now I have to go and go all the way back. Kind of weird that the ritual is still happening visually. Am I silly? I don't know. Am I silly? Okay, so I'm pretty sure Arabella dies here. But I don't know if her body remains on the ground or if she gets buried.
That mural shows dark justiciars. All these signs can't
I
be.
guess we could just check the coffin. She died before this. Because these are in order because the coffin hasn't been sorted by this point. So kill Bird Nettie. Bunch of spiders. It's gonna be way later because it's gonna be so we do pick up the Alfira. We start killing all the druids. Are you Arabella? No. Hmm.
That's Alfira.
I guess I don't know what Arabella's portrait looks like. Arabella. So she's looking straight forward in the portrait. And her portrait background color is yellow. I don't have her body. Where does she go when she dies? Because we've already established she's not on the ground. And realistically, I would have picked up her body after killing all of the druids. But she isn't in my list of dead people. So where is Arabella? This is an interesting question. Unless she's in one of my inventories? No, I don't have anything in my inventories. Does she end up on the ground after we initiate the cutscene? Hold on. Okay. Hold on, really quick before I do that. I do want to um give me a second here. I'm compressing my list of save games. Speaking of save games, I sent a message to Larian actually, asking about their save game format. I'm curious to see if they ever replied. Probably not because it's around Christmas time, but I do want to check just in the off chance that they have, because if they have, that forwards one of my projects. And also, I need to burn enough time for this to actually finish. The reason I want to save all my saves now is because me going around and fucking with them is probably going to like eliminate quick saves and stuff. So I want to go ahead and make a backup of them before they get deleted. The other problem is I don't actually know what email I contacted them on.
Um. Wasn't that one? Wasn't that one? No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Although, what the hell is Discord sending me? What the fuck? Orbs are now on mobile. I do not care. Um. Oh, I just. Oh dear. Updated parental consent needed for your D&D Beyond account. What? We're updating our parental consent process for child accounts. What? I don't have a child account. Or do they think I have a child account because I haven't given them my ID? Because it's never going to happen. That one's for Verizon. Did they ever get back to me? They probably haven't. Nope. They can smell how broke I am. Alright. Has Larian gotten back to me? I really doubt it. Uh, at 8:30 a.m. Hold on. Yeah. Or was it? Yeah. We'll do that. Apparently, somebody has logged into my account on Linux, and I don't think my phone would be identified as Linux, considering I'm running Android. Um, I'm just gonna change my password. That's fine. It's weird though, because I have a passkey. It shouldn't be possible. So many fucking windows open. Holy shit. Yeah, we got Oliver hacking into my account right now.
Do it.
That's what I'm saying. Got to quick save. That was another reason I wanted to make an archive, is because I'm going to be overwriting quick saves. Let's see. I want to see, does Steam keep saves?
Do it.
I know it has to keep them somewhere. We got to quick save again.
Do it.
Okay, perfect. Wow.
I've treated beasts with more etiquette than you.
Why is she so low frame rate?
It's no use. The rage clouds all.
The time has come.
What? Huh?
It's Aladdin.
What happened? Wait, what? So I failed my save, right? Or I failed my check, which convinces her not to kill Arabella, right? And then she got hostile. Why'd she get hostile? She's supposed to just kill the child, not kill me.
Do it. Do it.
It's no use.
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
What? But why?
Hate.
But why? Oh, Steam Cloud saves are on again. I have to turn those off. Um, how do I download them from Steam Cloud? Steam settings cloud. Yep. I hate it here. Why is it not showing me the Steam thing? What? Wait, this is the wrong one. Hold on. Can I just... Okay. Sorry. Finding it is turning out to be a lot more of a pain than I thought it would be. Oh, wow. So the Steam cloud saves are not really meant to be downloaded. That's for certain. They are not. There's no good way to download all of them. You can if you want, but you have to download them individually. You can't just download the entire folder. Okay, well, need to go before this then. The save before failure is coming. I don't know why she is hostile.
Give it a good whack.
Best be on my way.
I've got food.
Elbows high. Now pull back and swing.
What happens if I enter the grove from the back way? I haven't entered the grove yet. It's not even revealed on the map. And generally, you're not able to do that by walking, like you have to answer the thing. So what happens if I just jump in? I'm gonna take a lot of damage, but what happens if I just jump in?
Ah, my grizzled friend.
Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
Up.
I'm sorry. Please.
This is
A what? I will imprison the devil. A girl. She eat wrath and keeps still.
come.
Do it.
All right. I think my persuasion is bad, so we're gonna choose it. Two is great. Two is great.
No.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Shit, I have to do something that I have advantage with. Choose persuasion. No, I succeeded?
Yes. Out, thief.
Thank-
Halcyon isn't here.
I want to see if it has something to do with my party or like the way I approached. So I'm coming in alone and I just want to see if she'll be more okay with it.
Do it.
All right. We're going to choose persuasion again. We're going to accidentally fucking win. I need to have like a minus. I need to have like a lobotomy.
Do it. Do it.
Shows that's gonna be really loud. Sorry about that. I want her to like me as little as possible. We win those.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
We need to make her attack. I'm exactly the wrong character to be doing this because I don't have any stats that are bad.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, the snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child
Stop critically succeeding. What the fuck?
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
I have heard. Now.
No.
Yes.
Gone.
Bury the.
And the...
This outside.
She's dead. Korga, we are guardians, not killers.
Okay, Arabella is dead.
Spare.
What path lies before me?
We now end the day.
Come closer.
No time to waste. On I go.
I'm not answering that.
Let's see.
Shit.
It is what I do not see that concerns me. Dry skin, clear eyes, stolid, disturbing. As if I crave, yet we throw. Keep your rest.
Oh dear. Okay. I long rested, and now Arabella's body is gone.
The child might have lived.
You have Master Halcyon to blame for that.
Can't believe he just left.
Where did they bury her?
Here goes nothing.
Where did these what? Go onto this little rampart here? Huh. But where do they put Arabella then?
Yes, I see. Won't budge.
Can you move, please?
Won't budge.
Thanks, buddy. What I'm curious is Arabella buried? No, because there's only one grave. Where the hell did they put Arabella? They don't even have that much, like, area to bury her. They have the Harpy land. They're not going to be able to bury up here. Because if they try to bury Arabella, it's going to cause an entire, like, problem. Where am I? Okay. You come over here.
Seems like the best way.
Who needs HP? The idea is to try the secret area, which means I'm going to have to kill Nettie alone, because I don't have anybody else here. So actually do one of these, do one of these to get advantage.
You're violent.
Still missed is crazy. She's over here rolling like maximum damage. For a second I thought I rolled a 73. I was like, damn. This is not going well. Can you shut up? So loud. Problem is this is still heated. I don't actually have another thing. That's no good.
Right on my feet.
Promise if she walks any further over here, she's gonna involve the rest of the druids. She's healing so much. What are the chances she hits me? Pretty high? Okay. Sorry, bird, but you're loud. Now I can go and find the thing.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
No sign of the others yet.
Did some bleak kill?
I think the fight up front went bad.
Okay. Throw this onto myself. You just miss and hit the wall. Critical miss? Man. Problem is, anytime that I walk closer, I'm not guaranteed to survive. In statues here? He died from being thrown. Disengaged and it didn't move. We'll throw him at Findle, why not? Killed both of them with that. What? Disengaging and still being in combat?
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Anyway, I just wanted to see if they threw Arabella down here. Like, where else would they bury someone? They threw her into the chest. Need to detonate this first. I have a whole chicken.
And away I go.
Do we have anything? Okay, he's got a lit torch. I got lied to. It was not lit. How am I going to light this on fire? Scroll of burning hands. You know what? Fuck it.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
With a flick of the wrist.
I thought I was lockpicking it. I was about to say, no way, I failed 3 times in a row. Okay, so they haven't just thrown Arabella into the chest and called it a day. Where does she
Seems
go?
simple enough.
Assuming that they don't just delete her from the game and call it a day. Which, honestly, there's a pretty high chance they have.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet. Another step forward. I don't need any attention right now. Moving ahead. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I haven't stolen anything. I just opened it to see if you put a child in there.
Better not be cursed.
Where is Arabella's body? I mean, I already know I don't have it. They buried her down here?
Quite aware.
I
Up,
have
Orm.
something to ask. What's hiding here?
It would be so interesting if they put like a body in one of the chests. If Arabella dies and it's them trying to like cover it up. But they're not gonna go to the
Maybe I need more pockets.
they're not gonna go to the tieflings and be like, ah yes. Apparently he doesn't care that I just stole all of his fish. Okay.
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 eyes or what?
Blood here. Because they're not gonna be... I don't think they know. I wonder if this encounter is different if you approach from behind. Nope, it doesn't happen if you approach from behind. What's up?
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Crocker.
No,
No, the snake is Tila. What if I steal the Regis of Onus? Don't worry, Arabella. Yoink!
the idol! It's gone! Stolen!
The time has come. Remove the outsiders!
I did nothing. I don't have it. Oh no, it slipped away. Anyway, I'm getting a little bit off topic here. We're supposed to be editing the video, and now I'm just playing the game and fucking around. I have a strict release schedule to abide by. All right. But yes. That means that I don't think we ever get Arabella's body. I think that she remains unobtained for the coffin. But we do eventually pick up the intellect devourers. And I didn't check about the harpies. I think we do pick them up, but I'm not sure. This fight is gonna be a lot of killing. I'll probably summarize it only to the rounds in which people die. I think I do actually. I think I banish their captain guy, which ends up doing a lot for us. Maybe I'll include that round too. Let us see. I want to include when we join the combat. It'll probably be this frame. Am I yapping about here? Yep. Cry more. All right. So now we keep looking for people dying in the top bar. All right, that's one person down in all of this combat. Let's see. We start, and then there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people who are not us. 2 of them leave the combat, which honestly I probably should have highlighted, but whatever. There should be 8. There are still 8, and then I kill this guy. All right, that is our first kill. Double kill? Damn. I think that's our first double kill. Let's see, who do I kill? I kill Null Flesh Gnar. Gnar. Null Flesh Gnar. Level 4. And he gets his shit rocked at 1214 50. Late Cell actually causes an administrative problem for me by killing 2 enemies in 1 strike, which means that I don't know which either of them are named. All right, so one of them was a hyena. And one of them was Noel Fang of something. He's level 4. And they both die on this frame at 12, 15, 37. What level was the hyena? The hyena was level 1. Okay, so that's crazed, killing a Knoll Hunter, level 4. 12, 16, 53. Okay. Okay, so it's at 12, 17, 11. Then Lae'zel kills a hyena. Well, 17, 15, only 4 seconds later. And now, this battle is looking very winnable. looked crazed. Killing another hunter. At 12, 17, 54. Now it's just Flynn. It makes similar sounds to Tanajiva. Actually, that's interesting. That's a body that I can't recover, so he eats one of them. And you know what the worst part is? I need to know which one it was. Oh dear. That one that crazed kills at 12:17. All right, so this one cannot be recovered. Which what one did he eat this time? What? Happened? Middle of selecting my top point. Ah, get cut and then seek me. I assume this is the frame he died. It's kind of difficult to tell. Is Flint level 4 or 5? Flint is level 5. I missed Lizelle killing the other guy. He's already dead. Yeah, I think in between these two cuts, I kill somebody. Oh, because that's why is I action surge him. I thought I didn't kill him that turn. Okay. So Lizelle kills Rugan, which causes Ollie to rejoin the fight. So now we have everybody in the combat done. Was exactly as complicated as I thought it would be. How far are we in the stream at this point? 54 minutes. Although after the blooded great axe, we're pretty well in there actually. Yeah, why was there just like a single frame of roll to one screenshot? Because that happens back here, like 30 minutes in. But yes. We are making decent progress in the VOD though, because already in 5 minutes we've consumed what would have taken me an entire video before, which seems to validate that it is actually based primarily on the density of it, because I'm fucking around a little bit more in the second stream. I'm taking a little bit longer to do things. And I'm not being as efficient in murdering literally everybody I see. Therefore, it's taking longer to get things done. Which means I cut through a lot more of the stuff. It also helps I had an entire like alternate universe bit. This is me coming back to steal more, because like that's another thing is like I spent a ton of time just save scumming this, stealing shit, and shit that got like undone. So there's like an entire 2 hours, and then we have the Ethel area, which is going to be a huge area. Essentially, this entire thing is relatively important. So then when I get to the spectral frog, which is 3.5 hours or 3 3/4 hours in, is where I want to end episode 6. So if I can take 4 hours and put it into 15 minutes, that's a lot more concise and speedy. I really don't want it to be a huge series. The less videos I release, the better. If I can get things like that, there will only be around 20 more videos instead of 60. Why do I have a scene named Blue? Anyway. It's a very dense, it's a combat dense first part of the video. Damn, I've been streaming for 5 hours? I've been streaming for so long. Holy shit. Is that right? Is that right? I've been streaming since 7? Huh. My brain is tiny. And there's almost another ad. Damn. Huh. I kind of do want to do another Baldur's Gate 3 run, but I am slightly worried that I'm going to have to edit it again. Although, to be fair, I can also do a run where I'm not so... Because part of the reason that I am showing so much of the fighting in this series is that it is a series primarily about the stabbing. Another one could be more about the roleplay. We could do like a pacifist run where we try to kill as few people as possible. That would be interesting. Or another one that could be interesting is let's see. Actually, I want to try something. So I know you can do point buy when you create a character. I wonder if you can just take lower stats. I want to try this. We're going to do a little bit of Baldur's Gate science. Because if we can do a run where we take lower stats, I might do a challenge run where I select a character with the minimum stats. And, yeah. That's strange. You see more than I do. Okay. So we'll just do a new game. Skip the intro cutscene. I think I skipped it so fast that the game crashed. Skipped the intro cutscene. The game crashed. Try this again. I want to see if you can take a character and point by like really bad stats. It'd be fun to do one where you have the minimum stats. You can like have classes and stuff, but you have to select the minimum stats for all of them. Which could be very problematic, actually. Alright, let's try this again. I'll give it a couple seconds before I skip the cutscene. I think I just skipped it too quickly and the game freaked out. Okay, there's your 2 seconds.
Who are you?
Alright, immediately go... Nope. Immediately go straight here. Okay, so you can set down to 8 on every stat. So you do have to assign them. That's kind of weird. They don't allow you to choose no, which is weird. I wonder if there's a mod for that, though. Why is the main menu taking time to load? I wonder if there's like a mod. I don't know if mature content being on means don't show it or do show it, so I'm just gonna take the the safe approach. There's only 3 pages extra, so let's see. turn this down a little bit. It's kind of loud. I probably will have to load a new game for this. Alright, really quick. This is just a test. I mean, I could probably make a mod if it came down to it to do this for me. Or just edit my save if I can figure out how to do that. Because Larian's save file is, I think, the same format they used in Divinity of Original Sin. Alright, so I just hit continue immediately. I'm the default class. Skip everything. Immediately use the potion to select my stats. What? What? Oh. So I have set my strength to absolutely 0. Here. I found a mod that allows me to drink a potion that gives me the ability to set my stats. So I set my strength to 0. So now I attack for -4 to 7 damage. Oh dear. Still don't know what that one does. Sorry, was I not spamming down on intelligence? Is there a limit to how many I can be affected by? No, it just doesn't work. Okay. So the little shield puts it at 20. So the idea is we play a character with absolutely no stats. That's a 0 stat. Dexterity is the or not dexterity. I now have a -3 dexterity. The idea is that we would annul it at the beginning, and you're allowed to keep any stats that you get. Constitution is the one that's really going to hurt. So, problem now is I attack with the weapon that has about a half chance to do no damage.
That took the edge off. Time to get going.
What do you think? Do we try it? Do we try a character with 0 stats? Because the thing that I'm worried about, is that there's a condition called atrophied. Which instantaneously kills you. So if the game ever checks my stats, I'll immediately die. So we might set them all to 1 instead of 0. But out of curiosity, let's do a little bit of playing around to see what we can do. I mainly want to see if I attack this guy up here. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I can only jump like the default distance. Also, my carry weight is my max carry weight is 40. That's gonna be the other problem. There's actually gonna be we won't be able to carry all of the equipment. Miss. 7. Okay. Yeah, my to hit mod is going to be extremely bad. Dude, imagine trying to convince Lae'zel not to kill me. What do you suggest? Initiative -2. The fun thing is Lae'zel has a 100% chance to instantaneously kill me. My AC is 5! Oh no. I am worse than Squishy. I have to get like away.
Swift and lethal.
So now, I probably can't use this in combat. Oh, I can. Well, it's time to make Lae'zel incredibly weak. Oh no. Alright. Lae'zel is now set up to be as scary as she is going to be. 1 is rough. Oh, 1 is max damage. Oh no. Okay, so Lae'zel cannot use ranged strikes. Got it. Pommel strike just for the chance to. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
19 is good. Okay, we like that. Lizelle dies now. We're fine. We're not fine.
Nothing important is ever easy. Light on my feet.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
I think we both proved surprisingly adequate. Are you kidding me? Neither one of us died and we have 5 max HP and 7 max HP.
We need to get out before it's too late.
Guys, I think this is a crazy idea. Wait, we're not going to be able to get Shadow Heart out. Because I don't think this is a guaranteed way. We have a -5 for the roll. Oh no. Hi, buddy.
The mechanisms are complete nothing.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this.
We have no time for stragglers. This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Doesn't help that I'm heavily encumbered.
You can't force it that way. It cannot.
Wait, why am I shocked? Isn't there a key in here somewhere? How did I get shocked? Where's the key?
Here goes nothing. No traps, please.
Oh, there it is. What? No way. All right. That's a real problem. Hold on. We might have to make one point of compromise. Exactly 1 point. Because otherwise, I literally cannot pick up any items, and that's just not gonna work. So it's still a -5, but I do have 1 point.
Not die here. No.
The console hums to life.
Arcana's not gonna happen.
Discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
-2.
Connection. You feel the biomechanical brain of the
Eager for battle.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command.
Let's go. We have a 3rd player.
I thought that
Your mind lurch.
you're a Gith. Why did you help me? I'm grateful. We both need all the help we can get. I know enough. Wait. You're not actually the one in charge of this group, are you? No offense, but I need to gladly. And best
Proceeding.
Wait,
Is that blood?
I was just being rude.
Never mind.
No, that we're fine.
Mackets will be done.
Where does she go? He goes and gets caught on fire. Disappears right here. I don't know. It's an interesting idea for a run. So what's going on in Avernus out here? Check this out. I wonder. How cool would it be if you could see the House of Hope from here?
To the helm. We must not delay.
But yeah. Oh, we're not gonna run this right now, but that is an interesting idea for a run. You have the minimum stats, and all of your party members must also have the minimum stats. Like 1 1 1 1 1 1. It does mean that you are violently vulnerable to anything that reduces your stats, because it'll instantly kill you. I don't know what you do to fix that though. Because if you have like a permanent stat mod that changes your stat down, you're kind of just fucked. You can't recover from it. Is it worth $45 or pass until I get below $30? Huh? Yeah. I wonder how you would do that though. It'd be so hard. You'd have to attempt to, because another thing is I did say at the beginning of Crazed Run that I would not do save scumming, and I ended up save scumming. Not often, mind you, but I did save scum like 5 or 6 times, right? Throughout the entirety of it. I would want to do it without save scumming once. I mean, I guess the question is, what is save scumming? Because, like, the first thing that comes to mind is the Merkel fight. I barely passed that with, like, stats. Like, I was over leveled and barely won. The major issue is, imagine that, but you get 1 HP per level. Because then the name of the game is avoidance. But can't even do that because you don't have, your dexterity is so low that your armor class is low. Because even mage armor, right, which sets your armor class to 13 plus your dex mod, will set our armor classes to 8 because our dex mod is -5. We always act last in combat, so for any combat we get into, there's like a 95% chance we immediately die. It's a rough thought, though. It's an interesting game. I just have no idea if it's even going to be possible. You would have to exploit so hard. And I don't know how you would do it. Because if we're not allowing saves coming, that means I can't steal from people. And honestly, I probably just can't steal from people in general. How are you going to get the money to do it? You can't pick up even a bunch of items because you can only pick up items that are less than like half a pound. That's the really rough bit. That's why we can't do 0 for every stat, is because you can't pick up even keys. You can pick up items that are 0.01, but you can't save Shadowheart. And you could just get her on the beach, but you're probably not going to make it through the fight before that without Shadowheart. Unless the game holds your hand like super hard. I don't think that works. You'd have to choose a class that has guaranteed damage. Like area of effect spells that still work even if you miss. Like Ice Knife would be a good one, but the problem is you don't have spell slots either. Because you're level 1, or you're level 1, so it's like, shit, what do you do? It's funny because your stats would be so low, a goblin would have a pretty good chance of killing the entire party alone. I'm writing it though. I want to see what you could do. If you can get off the Nautiloid, and maybe we start the run, we just go through the Nautiloid and then start the run, because the Nautiloid is going to be like, I feel like you don't have any options in the Nautiloid, because you don't, like, you're just gonna have to keep resetting that fight until you make it through. That's the problem. But I guess you could also just run past it. That works, I guess. You just dash and jump. As long as they don't make it to you, that works. Hmm. I'm just thinking about like further down the run, because remember, like, we can't get into large combats because we have no chance of winning. But then the thing is, like, okay, well, you can try diplomacy. Our stats are so low that you would have to save scum every dialogue. And if we don't want to do any save scumming, I don't think that works. How are you gonna like convince Minthara to join you if you have no stats? You're a lobotomite and you're trying to grow an army. I don't know how you would do it. I guess the first thing you would need to do is find a way to increase your stats. The Amulet of Intelligence will help a lot if you're a wizard, because you're, like, so the Amulet of Intelligence sets your intelligence to 17, which is good because your intelligence will go from 1 to 17, which is a bonus of 8. Because you'll go from a bonus of -5 to 3. That is probably the thing you would immediately go for. Where is the Amulet of Intelligence? I don't remember what it's called. Warped Headband of Intellect. No, it's carried by Lump. You're gonna have to beat Lump. Oh no. Hmm. I'm thinking about it still. It is a very interesting idea. Maybe we'll start that in the new year. Maybe we'll have a Baldur's Gate 3 uh try and fail to beat the game at 1 1 1 1 1 1 stats. Can you beat Baldur's Gate 3 as the worst adventuring crew? Even getting the money is going to be troublesome because all you're going to have is things that you can loot from vases. And you're going to have like 200 gold. Because you can't kill things for gold. You can't sell things for gold because you can't even pick up things for gold. Ooh. It is rough, isn't it? I guess the first thing we would have to do is get Hill Giant Strength. Um or yeah, Hill Giant Strength potions. I guess what'll happen is essentially as soon as we get Hill Giant Strength potions, we're gonna have at least combat ability. Everybody's gonna have to be reclassed to a fighter type um class the second we get them. The problem is getting the money to get them is going to be very hard. Because how are we gonna get the dexterity? Because either we need to we haven't oh no. Oh no. Another problem. Oh no. Shit. So here's the problem. Um, it sets your strength to 21, right? Which is all good. That's all well and good. The problem is how the fuck are we gonna get them? Their price isn't high, but remember, we have a charisma of 1. We have a -5, which means we're gonna have to pay double for it. How are we gonna get gold? We can sell bits and bobs. I don't know how you would do it. Oh dear. Huh. I don't know how you would do it, but it is an interesting run idea. essentially anything that could set your stats would be like an insanely important item. Anything that sets and doesn't add to stats is insanely important. Because also Hill Giant Strength Potions you can give to everybody. Because you can throw them, which gives everybody 21 strength until 10 turns have passed. Which means everybody can have very high damage. The only problem is Constitution. That's where we're going to have a lot of problems. Because I don't believe there's an item in the game that sets your Constitution. No, there is. There's the Amulet of Greater Health, which I'm pretty sure is an Act 3 item. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. That's the real hard bit. So it's in the House of Hope, which honestly, the problem is if you take that, you have to fight Raphael, and you're not going to win that because you have, I mean, one of your characters has a con of 23, but the rest of your characters have cons of 1. I don't know how you would do it. I think it would be one of those challenge runs where there's actually a very decent chance that the answer is no, you can't. How you would do so much. There's a lot of guys to kill. You'd also probably have to fully long rest after every combat because you're gonna have to Nova even easy combats. You're gonna have to go crazy on. It might turn into another situation where you have to kill everybody because you need every point of XP that you can get. But yeah, basically anything that raises your stats is of incredible importance. I think there are items that set. Nope, there's not an item that sets your wisdom. Not an item that sets your charisma. Does that mean that the devil foil mask would kill everybody? They would atrophy you? Mm. Yeah, so it turns out Baldur's Gate 3 does actually check for atrophy if you lose a stat, if you lose an ability score, which means intellect devourers can instantly kill anybody. I guess that doesn't really matter because nearly anything can instantly kill us. We might have to have a character with Revivify. We might have to call Withers to get a hireling. Just to come in and revive people because Revivify scrolls are going to be extremely expensive. This is an interesting run. I definitely want to try it. It sounds like a lot of fun. Who knows? Maybe that'll happen. It would be interesting to do a multiplayer run of that. It would be fun. Try a multiplayer. Baldur's Gate 3, but you have one stat run. Realistically, it doesn't do anything to the challenge. But anyway, I'll be honest, I don't want to keep editing. I've been here for like 4 hours editing, and I haven't done anything. I'm 5 minutes in. It's hopeless. Can't focus on it. Everything else is just so much more interesting. Which means I'm going to do something that I've already decided I hate doing because it makes it so much more painful. But I am going to switch categories. Hooray. Unless my daily upload limit is reset. I really doubt it because it wasn't before, but we're going to attempt to upload a video and see if it works. And if it does work, we're going back to uploading videos. I really doubt it. Somebody else subscribed to the Asaria VT channel. Nice. I have 2 subs now. My power is growing. Wouldn't it be funny if it surpassed the main channel? We're going to attempt to upload these. I really doubt it's going to work. It shouldn't work. It didn't work. Okay. And a surprise to absolutely nobody, my daily upload limit didn't reset after 5 minutes. So, cool. We're going to play GTA. It's all I can think about right now. I don't know why. All right. DTAV. DTAV. All right. I might switch to a live 2D model. Mainly because I don't have to think very much about where I'm looking because the range of my movement is so much more constricted than it is in 3D. Means I have to kill that. I've just calibrated with an atrocious facing angle. Is it gonna connect? Okay. It took a second. But yes. I would be very. I mean, I keep thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. It's such an interesting question. Can you beat the game with one in every stat? Technically, you could try with 0 in every stat, but it's the exact same. My main concern with 0 in every stat is I feel like if it checks your stats at all, you'll just immediately die. And ideally, it should be if you get drained at all, it'll kill you. Which is the main reason I'd go for 1 instead of 0. But it is a very, very interesting idea. I keep thinking about all the things you could try. Because essentially throwables will be a very consistent source of damage. Especially with, I think you have a minimum damage of 1 if you attack. You can't attack things for 0. It's a really rough thing because, for example, the -7 to 4 damage, right? It means if you attack somebody and hit, which is already like a 30% chance, if you hit, you have still a 60% chance to do no damage. Diabolical. And then also later on, you're basically going to have to crit to hit. It's going to be one of the major issues. Is that to kill anything, because most of the things are going to have armor classes of 14, 15, 16. Bosses are going to have armor classes of 20-ish. You're going to have to crit to kill them. Jorah Ragzlin is going to be impossible to kill. Because he has armor class, and you can't push him because your athletics is 1. So your push distance, I think, is like actually... It's probably going to say too heavy to shove. I mean, you could use the Hill Giant Strength Potion, which is going to be really, like... I think that's going to be our #1 crutch that you just have to keep using because there's nothing else. Also, I changed my headlight color to red just to scare everybody in Los Santos. Be like, why is it red? He's braking forward. Anyway. He was saying some crazy shit.
Hey there, boss.
But, and of course he's in the high value VIP area. Really is going to be primarily I wonder, like, you'd have to set up some threshold for like saving and loading, because I would say no quick saving, no quick loading, but like realistically you're going to have to. There's no option. You can't get around that. There has to be an acceptable amount. Honestly, we might have to allow save scumming because, well, I mean, no, even then, because you could just go for a crit save or a crit success every time. I mean, it would take a long time. Like, my run was 121 hours. If you save scummed for a critical success every time, considering the game takes like 15 seconds to load, you're talking like at least like an hour for every like minor area of checks that you do. It would probably take you well on the way to like 800 hours to beat the game. But like also, you're gonna have to reset for every time that you get into a combat and die. You can play it out, but like if something bad happens, you might as well reset. Like if somebody dies early, there's such a high chance you lose that it's worth just resetting. What is that save? The hard part. Have to invest in guaranteed damage, and you'd have to somehow manage to take none. I just started an organization, damn it. Organization is the worst one. The worst of the two options. But yeah. I already have an idea of how I would start the video. I'd probably like work on the video as I play. Cause the idea for the 1-1-1-1-1-1 run is that you would have to do it like I would do it as a high edited video, because it's like it's not just a simple like kill everybody thing. Because kill everybody was a simple ask, right? It's not that hard to kill everybody. Baldur's Gate 3. I just did it because I hadn't ever finished the game and I thought it'd be fun. And it was. Trying to beat the game with minimum stats is something that probably hasn't been tried before. Because it's just a terrible idea. In terms of how long it's going to take to do. But it's a very, very, very interesting question. Oh no, I've just realized something. So I'm thinking about it, right? And I'm like, okay, well, what would you do? You would need to get withers, right? But if you go to the crypt to get them, you can't loot the enemies to get rid of their weaponry. Because you can't pick them up because they're equipment and therefore way too much. Wait, we're not going to be able to get most equipment. Huh. You're gonna need Hell Giant Strength to equip things. That's... Oh no. Can we even pick up a potion of Hell Giant Strength? Chat. I might honestly just start it now. That sounds like... It sounds like such a terrible, painful thing that I want to try. You've piqued my interest. Only just read the chat and realized that I think I was the one who came up with the one stat idea. I've been saying it was you guys, but it doesn't matter. I don't really care who came up with it. It's a very interesting idea. Because like the other thing is like the first thing we thought was a pacifist run, but I don't even think that's possible with one on every stat because you have such a high chance not to do the thing. What we might do for our no saves coming is because like we're gonna absolutely have to we're gonna have a chance that something is like just actually not possible. So we'll probably have to keep a large like roster of saves, and frequently we might have to go back. Oh man. Now I have to wait for the supplies to appear again. I still not have the guy. I wonder if we should try it on like explorer difficulty, like the lower difficulty. Because like realistically on higher difficulties we don't have a chance. Gonna need a little bit of juice to beat the higher difficulties. But I think it'd be way better if we did it on balanced. I mean, there's no chance we're gonna do it on tactician. Yeah, the enemies are just too good. I would probably leave that for a professional Baldur's Gate 3 player. But balanced we could probably do. I just realized that there's a decent chance that at the beginning, Astarion will just kill you. Because the DC to beat him is a 2, and with a -5, that's actually a very dangerous DC. Essentially, we have to get advantage on every check that we can. Honestly, we might switch category again. I do just want to do the Baldur's Gate 3 thing now. My curiosity is piqued. Although I might go and get food first. Because I am a little hungry. So I might actually segment the stream and start again. Which has the double benefit of me is that now I don't have to make a third segment. Strategery. Honestly, I'd probably just discard the GTA 5 segment. I've done one mission. But yes. I mean, I probably would keep it because it's actually me thinking about the run quite a bit. No, not like this. Okay. But yeah. Alright, we're gonna do it. So I'm gonna end the stream for now. I might be back within an hour. I might be back in 2 hours. I might be back in tomorrow. But I mean, I guess it is tomorrow now, isn't it? But I have interest in this idea. It's a really funny idea. And I want to try it. So we are going to try it. It's going to be an experience, I'm sure. But yes. We're going to find somebody to raid. Who are we going to raid? We're going to run a raid by tag. And then we will play what is quite possibly going to be the single most masochistic thing I ever do to myself in my entire life. This guy. Is this guy real? Wait, what? He's got the VTuber tag and exactly 1,000 followers. Or 1,007 followers. But I'm the only one watching his Hold on. I'm thinking this guy might be a view-butted channel. Oh, he's 100% a view-butted channel. There's no way. Yeah, no. This guy is 100% view butting. He's streamed for 4 hours and has 1,000 followers. He has streamed 3 days and has 1,000 followers. He also has the VTuber tag despite not being a VTuber. Wait, what? Okay, I'm beginning to think that this website is actually just wrong. Because it says that I have only streamed 248 hours, which is just wrong. I've streamed over 1,000 hours. Let's try this guy. This website. How do I check somebody? Huh. Anyway. What about this guy? I'm waiting for them to say a word.
Oh, you guys are over here.
Oh. Okay. the microphone quality is a little rough, but that's all right. They are playing Elden Ring Night Rain. You're going to raid them. I believe this might be their first raid. I don't know. We're about to find out. Anyway, everybody, we're going to raid Remaining Warrior. Our raid message is: you are never safe from the Syria raid. And then Dusk. If you are not a subscriber, just get rid of the Dusk, and that'll be our raid message. Everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy. Or I hope you enjoyed. I'm in the middle of an ad. Hold on. I can't raid out while I'm adding. My brain can only do one operation at a time. In addition, it's a little bit hard, you know. We're gonna wait until the ad is over to raid.
Wow, I missed. Jesus, I got the frozen needle. Got that. It's the thrusting sword. Ice. Did you? It attacks generate lava. Alright, cool.
7 seconds left in the ad.
Oh, that one. Bulking stick.
I just realized I'm not visible.
Ah.
I probably haven't been for a while. Everybody, welcome back from the ad. I'm sorry to do this to you, but we are going to end the stream. We are going to raid out. I just didn't want to raid while the ad was running. So we're going to raid Remaining Warrior. They're playing Elden Ring, Night Rain. But yes, everybody, our raid message is you are never safe from the S area raid. And then Dusk, if you are not a subscriber, just get rid of Dusk. It'll just be you are never safe from the S area raid. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. And I hope you had a very great day, and I hope you had very happy holidays. I will be back later today or tomorrow. I mean, I guess today is tomorrow now, but I will be back because the 1-1-1-1-1-1 run for Baldur's Gate 3 seems very interesting, and I want to try it. It might take forever, but it will happen. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching, and I will see you next time. You can't see me, but I will see you. Bye. Copy the message really quick. I like to put it in before we raid. All right, everybody. See ya.
Let's go for sermons. It's sermon time. Salmon time. German time. I can't see it. Ecedia VT. Hello, welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid.